hello. Hello, hello.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
You're right, you're right. First stint. What's up, Techno? Thanks for the 220. 'Tis a mighty long time. My biggest simp. Thank you, Ostrich. Colossal nerds, and of course Techno's one of them, you know. It's no surprise. Oh, there's 3. Oh, wow. Thank you, Merc. Thank you, NN. Yeah, don't do that. Morning, morning. 1 minute. Or... yeah, 1 minute. You think this is a game? Yeah, Super Metroid's a game. I think. Well, we're like 10 minutes into the stream, so just hold your horses. We'll get there, all right? We will get there. I need to play that. Let's see here. I mean, I have Speedrunner Dread a bit. Metroid Prime 4, I mean, that's just not even speedrunnable. Prime 4 100%. Yay. Ugh. Maybe tomorrow. Is that what's up? I heart Samus. This is so sad. Minecraft 2 is releasing tomorrow? Holy cow, it took them long enough, huh? Best console ever. What's that, the Wii U? Sorry, I had to say it. The Wii U was legit. Name 3 good games on the Wii U that weren't ports. Super Metroid, yeah, for sure. Super Metroid on the Wii U. Mario Maker, Mario. You see? No, Breath of the Wild's a port. They downported it for the. Hopefully this is good. It's a little bit weird there for a second. Being like double presses sometimes. Huh. That was weird. Why am I getting double presses? Huh. Maybe like sticking a little bit or something. Might be some gunk in there sticking. What's up, Zenny? How's it going? Some piss in there? Yeah. I don't know, something's sticking in there. Today sucks. Well, that's no good. Sorry to hear that. Hope it gets better for you. Rough day at work, or? Okay. Ranch. Alrighty, let's see here. Nah, I was just sticking a little bit. Or like bouncing. But there could be something gunky in there. I don't know. Could be gunking up. Yeah, it's more than likely semen, yeah. It's like sometimes you see that. You see how it jittered? You see that? But then sometimes I'll let go and it'll do it. Might have to... Yeah. Because I'm trying a new thing with like copper tape, which makes it work a lot better. But if some of the adhesive is like... No. So whenever I press it and it's down, it's good. It's like, it's solid. But sometimes I'll press it and it'll like almost bounce. See that? I'm pretty sure there's like a frame in between. I don't think it's overly sensitive either. I want it to be extremely sensitive. But something to do with like double pressing. It's not doing it. Like right there. Yeah, it's like it's probably positioning of the membrane. Or like sometimes I'll press up here and it'll do it. Huh. I could just take it apart real quick, but I hate LNR. So that's why I'm trying to like figure out a way to make them extremely accurate to the best of my ability. Not a big fan of getting used to mechanical switches, because then I always have to like use a mechanical switch if I get used to it. I'd rather just keep trying to test things. Yeah, it's a Famicom controller, yep. Nah, I'm just replacing the R. I think it's good. It should be fine. I think it's just a little bit finicky, but... Yeah, it's an eddy current. It's Eddie's fault. Is that just more of a preference though of yours? Because I feel like sometimes I like a little more tactile, I guess. Okay. I mean, I'd be curious to try that. Whoops. It's funny how you can just take apart a controller, put it back together, not even take out the PCB, and all of a sudden one of your inputs feels different. All right. It's mainly the LNR. I have had success though. I'm testing the copper tape thing on this controller. I'm gonna see if there's like any issues with it, you know, because I tested other membranes as well, and it was making them work more accurately. It was making them, you know, like the OEM ones, they'll suck ass sometimes. And it was making them actuate more consistently, at least. I assume it's just literally raising the conductive part, you know, it's just raising, you can just think of it as raising the carbon and making it, I wouldn't know, I actually don't know if it would make it more conductive because it's copper over carbon with conductive adhesive. So there's like layers of conductivity it needs to go through. So even though copper is more conductive than carbon, I think at that point you're losing something. I don't know. I'm not an electrical engineer, so. Devkas, thanks for the 57 months. Why not? Maybe I should be. You're right. Aniv wants to England. EU, Aniv does. Silver tape? Yeah, but how much is silver tape? Because I was looking at silver pen, like a silver conductive pen, and I was like, oh, I don't want to spend that much. No thanks, because I know silver is conductive. But at that point, I would actually like take the carbon off of the PCBs and then have it be a direct line, so there's no carbon in between. Because at that point, it might not even be more conductive, since it has to go through an extra step, essentially. Even though like silver might be more conductive, if it's silver over carbon, there's got to be like degradation, right? So then at that point, it might not actually make sense. So I'd actually scrape the carbon off. How much would an actual thing of silver tape be though? Like $100? Like a tiny little roll? The silver is on the membrane side. That would be better conductivity, but the carbon on the PCB side is over the copper traces. So silver there doesn't help. It's just more resistance. Yeah, so what I'm saying is, Dave, basically me putting copper tape over it is essentially just raising, and it's allowing a bridge from like a 1 millimeter bridge from the membrane to the actual copper trace, essentially. But there's stuff in between. That makes sense? So it's not actually like increasing the conductivity. It's just a good way to raise it so it's maybe being actuated more accurately. But what if I did this though, Dave? On the PCB, what if I scrape the carbon off and then I put like the copper? So it's copper adhesive tape over the copper trace. Would that be more conductive than the carbon over the copper trace? That theoretically should be, right? Because you're saying it would make sense to put it on the membrane, which I have actually done that too. With interesting results. Yeah, as long as I'm not like bridging anything. Okay, I might try that then. I have like 100 PCBs sitting in the corner right now, so. Might experiment. Or I could just melt some, find a way to accurately melt some copper over the trace. I'm just trying to find a way to make basically all of the L and the R's work accurately. And one thing, it's not the only thing, but one thing I'm doing as well is copper tape over. I've also tested the copper tape over these as well, but this is hard because you just bridge a connection on these. So I've tested it on the actual membrane itself, but that also has issues. I've tried to cut the copper out with the laser engraver. You can't cut it. It's too hot. It just melts. I do have a different laser, though. It's a 2-watt laser for metal engraving that could actually cut the... Yeah, I mean, it'd probably just be better with a hole punch. How much was your laser engraver? You don't want to know. Couple grand. Basically, the laser is the expensive part. It's a 40-watt laser. And then it came with a 2-watt laser for metal etching. But yeah, the you can get like a 10-watt, 20-watt, 40-watt. It's decent size. So like I actually I'm in the process of finishing some parts of the basement, even though it'll never be finished, but aka just putting up drywall insulation and stuff to where I can bring that down and have proper yeah, it's X tool, proper ventilation and stuff. But I mean, it's decent size. It takes up too much room for how small our house is, I guess. We don't have a tiny house or nothing, but I don't have a lot of I don't have a dedicated room for things like that. It's just all my stream office room with my piano and All that. It's like 1,300. $13,000. Yeah. 13 million square foot. 58 bath. $52 bed. Damn, Oats, you Mormon? Nope. He'll be paid off soon. Thank you, Ostrich. Why do Mormons always come up? Okay, to be fair, everyone always comes up. I don't discriminate. $500-year mortgage. I traded in for a real truck. Ostrich, may God have mercy on you. You've turned a truck into a personality. Well, the thing is, Ostrich, I try not to, like, talk shit because he's got, like, a Santa Fe, which is honestly, it's a fucking disgrace. But I don't want to, like, play into that because he's like, oh, you don't got no truck. But then he has a Santa Fe. It's like, you may as well just drive a fucking Subaru Outback. So I never, exactly, and I have a Ridgeline, which is like 40 times better in every single regard, but it's still not enough. So I don't even, that's why I'm just like, whatever, dude. Or a Santa Cruz. Excuse, a Santa Cruz, even worse. The point is, it's literally just an objectively worse piece of equipment, and you make fun of me. I'm just like, my God. He's like, it's a Subaru Outback. That's what I think of when I see that thing. Yeah, it's a Santa Cruz. Yeah, not a Santa Fe. That's why I just find it funny. It's like truck bros. You ain't got a real truck. It's like, bro, who cares? You spent 85 grand on this Denali of yours that you don't even use for hauling equipment. like, okay, cool. I don't care. Yeah, it's like a sign of masculinity for some people, and that just tells me you're a weak bitch. Like, you a weak bitch. Oh, I love it. Yes, it's great. The thing is, though, I'd rather have my old car. It was a Honda Accord V6 EXL, but I was so sick of having to like borrow a truck for hauling stuff, and it's like, whatever. I just need something with a truck bed. It doesn't have to be a big truck bed. It just needs to be a bed, you know, with like maybe some towing capability for things. And that's it. No, I just didn't want to keep the Accord because I traded it in for a decent amount. And put some money towards, so I have like a smaller auto loan or whatever, so it's almost paid off. Yeah, I just didn't want a bigger auto loan, and I didn't want to like drain money, you know. Oops. It's not even F-150s. There's people with like the big like F-250s that are like, they think they're the big cool truck guy, but they never even use it.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
But at least they have a cool truck, and then they can, you know. Look at what you're driving. Is that your wife's? No, that's mine. You're pretty embarrassed, huh, boy? No, I'm fine, thanks. I mean, a Toyota Camry is a damn good vehicle, so yeah. Listen, I didn't really want a truck, but I just needed to haul enough stuff. Basically, I was getting sick of using my car, and like half the time it wouldn't fit what I needed, so I was borrowing someone's truck. I was just like, this is annoying. I'm just gonna sell this and then just, you know, have this as my normal vehicle, because I wanted the vehicle to drive and a vehicle just with the bed. That's also why I went with that. I'm not gonna fucking buy a Nissan Frontier 4x4. I sat in that thing and test drove it. So goddamn uncomfortable. I was like, there ain't no way I'm buying this. Because I need to, like, it's my actual driving vehicle too, because I didn't keep my car. But ain't no way in hell. Can't buy the truck I actually want. Then you ain't a man, Ostrich. I hate to say it, brother. A Hilux? Wait, is that the truck they drive around in Japan? Wait, are they actually banned in the US? Okay, Ostrich, then why are you sitting here trying to rage bait me every day about the Ridgeline? And you want a Hilux, which I think is badass as well. I want one too. Fucking shithead. A Ridgeline ain't a real truck. Sorry. Cool, cool. So, Olivia. Oh, Mission Impossible? Oh, okay. So I line up. You want height, basically. So you see this black line in the background. At least get that much jump height. If you don't have jump height, you're not going to make it back. You don't have the falling speed in order to get back up in time before the crumble regenerates. So make sure you have fall speed. And then here, all you do is during this, you buffer an input. So you're holding right and then jump. And then you wall jump at the bottom. It's actually less technical than people think. Because of the buffered inputs, but you still have to make sure everything's set up right. Yeah, there's quite a few things you can buffer, like that shot I'm buffering. There's a couple other things, like Billy Mays, you buffer that shot jump. Okay. Just keep missing the super. Yeah, I didn't get a single fast there, but it's okay. It was only four patterns. Alrighty. See if I can play better than I was playing the other night. God, my timings were so bad. Good afternoon. How are you? Nope. It's all the same internal clock. The difference is the RGB mod capabilities. It's a 1 chip or a 2 chip. Yes, he does. Thank you, Denny. What's up, GMX? Oh, link-wise, let me see. Yep. I'll send you that link for that. Nice. Good moonfall. Yeah, it's pretty smoky here. It smells like a light campfire smoke. And outside it's just like orange. There you go. Is there still a fire going on right now? I know the breathing conditions are pretty bad near like Michigan and stuff, right? Pennsylvania. Blame Canada. Yes, blame them for a forest fire. That's crazy. Oh, maybe I misunderstood the question about the SNES timings. I thought we were talking about the old SNESs, the 2-chip and the 1-chip, but... All right. Ranch. Boom, boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. You okay there, Dimebag? Ah, where's my last shot? Yeah, you missed the potty, huh, buddies?
Watch and learn, chumps.
Yeah, hit the sink next time.
And he goes for it.
I hate that.
8-minute pause menu. Oh my god.
Cool, Didi.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
Working. Leftover meatloaf. Tomorrow I'm making beef stroke
This
me
is
off.
so sad.
Thanks for the 50, Gray Fox. That sucks.
Ranch.
Sigh. Ooh, that sounds kind of good. Yeah, I looked up a recipe and it said to use a ribeye. So I'm gonna you basically like pound the ribeye out, which is gonna make me sad, but then you cut it like really thin. So I'm like, okay, try that. Ruining the ribeye? That's okay. I've eaten hundreds of ribeyes. One can be pounded a little bit for good quality meat. Yep, I gotta beat the meat. Pound it down. I don't think it was too bad, but yeah, the price of meat has increased for sure. How's it going right here? Zapped by the watch streak. Yeah. Not sleep well, or I didn't get too much sleep, but then, God, I'm so sore from. I'm still incredibly sore from wakeboarding a few days ago. But then I like cannot take another day off, so I went running this morning. God, I just felt miserable to like keep my arms up. Oh. And it's just like 82 degrees. It smells like a campfire outside.
This is so sad.
Wasn't a very pleasant run. Well, 8 o'clock. I didn't expect it to be 82 and humid and still smoggy as all hell this morning. Yeah, I would eat lab-grown meat. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's just any muscles you don't use for a while. It's very nice, Wall. Thank you for sharing that. I mean, so the concept of it, I get that it would be like a little weird, but I think eventually we're gonna have to probably switch to that at some point, or you know, something more sustainable. I get that it'd be like icky and yucky or whatever, but thought I buffered that shot. I get meat being a little weird though, because plants are like whatever. Meat is, it almost just feels a little more close to home. Like, yes, we eat cattle, we eat whatever, but it's like, it's almost like a creation of something living. It's like if someone creates a heart and it looks like a heart in a lab and it starts beating like a heart, that's eerie. It's like, what's the word when something is like human-like, but it's like eerily not? Uncanny Valley. It's almost like that weird in between. Yeah. So like, I get why it's maybe freaky for some people, but whatever. As long as it's like not going to kill me, as long as like the nutritional value is there or whatever, or if it tastes like it, I don't really care. Well, I mean, you can reduce the amount of cattle that you're breeding because the demand will go down, thus the water consumption, because cattle and livestock is the biggest consumer of all water on Earth. It's actually astronomical, the amount of water used. So you'd reduce that. People would still be eating. It would just be then more costly if you want actual, you know, cattle or something. But at least there's the alternative, which then reduces consumption. Imagine living things using water. It's not even like living things unless you're including like the plants. So the thing is, the amount of water required is mainly for the like grains and everything grown to keep the cattle alive and growing, you know. It is an astronomical amount. And then there's like, you know, of course the water consumption of the cattle itself, but I think that's less than just the amount of water used for the grain. Yeah, so AI data centers, yeah, they use a lot of water, and that doesn't even come close to touching the livestock industry. It's like orders of magnitude greater. But yes, the whole concern is yet. And I agree, yes. Not yet. Yeah. Oh, sure. We can argue what's useful and not useful. That's not the point. Oh, well, yeah, 100%. But that's not really what I'm getting at. Guys, I'm not advocating for AI data centers. Like, fuck that shit. I don't have a lot of HP. I wonder where this is gonna put me. If I get this. Hopefully not in the water. Yeah, I mean, it has uses. But, like, its current use cases are just bullshit. You know? Or a lot of them. Alright, at least we didn't fall in the water. Well, I think when you look at the actual number of, like, gallons consumed, that's why it still uses, like, plenty of water, but it's like... Man. There's a lot of other things that use, like, 1,000x the amount. But, yes, this is still not me saying data centers are great and all, but... Let me at least get the backup. Didn't I just hit this in practice, like, basically 4 times in a row? I just missed the super. I actually hit it 4 times in a row, if you exclude the super miss at the end. What the fuck is going on with my timing? Hold on. Okay, I think I was firing too slow. Within 16 milliseconds. And it can't deviate really outside of that. Per shot. And you need to make sure you're pressing forward. Or have some sort of forward momentum when you shoot. On top of that. From what I know about people, like I know people that actually work with a lot of these things and understand LLMs. Yeah, Princess is, I believe, from what I've seen, correct. Well, if I'm hitting 15 missiles in practice and I miss the super, that's quite a bit different than hitting 2 missiles in practice, or 2 missiles in a run, correct, Ostrich? Sure, but that's not the point. God, I'm gonna actually start banning Ostrich, I think. I think Ostrich has got to go. He's like a fucking wart on my ass. It's like a hemorrhoid. Also, I look so orange on the camera. I changed it to because I wanted to change my lighting color so it doesn't bug my eyes as much. So I changed it to auto, and now I just look orange. Yeah, and also it is very orange outside as well. So I don't know why auto isn't fixing it. Why do I look orange? Yeah. No, the auto temperature or whatever should take care of this, but or the auto white balance. Yeah. I couldn't think of the word, so I used temp. But it is very orange outside, though, so I don't know. I have the Mexico filter on, yeah. No, I don't think it would be from the blue LED strip. Change it to like white or something. See if that changes it. Orange. You tried.
Ranch.
Yeah, because this is a lot easier on my eyes, so this is like warmer lighting. Normally I have like a pretty surgical to kind of wake me up, but sometimes I don't like that all the time. Why? The color temperature of my lights, too, isn't even that orange. What the fuck is going on? All right, I'll change it after this. Like, I didn't realize. I look over and I'm, like, actually in Mexico right now. It's funny because it doesn't look like this on, you know. It looks, well, maybe it kind of does actually. Okay, funny enough, it might actually just be accurate. Yeah. It is actually quite orange in here. But the white balance should still like change the tone slightly, but you know, whatever. It might be white balancing for the little bit of light coming through the window. Yeah. It just focuses in on that. It's like, all right, we're balancing for this little bit of white that I picked up on. No, I actually set the white balance to auto because I wanted to change the color temperature of my overhead lights to be a little bit more warm instead of normally pretty white. So it's easier to see the PVM as well. It's a little bit nicer. Huh? All right, let's see here. It changed it. Yeah. It changed it. This looks a little bit more normal now. It was picking up the white from the light, and it was basing everything around that white. See, this is why I don't use auto white balance. Actually, no. Do I have auto? I should. Yeah, that's not auto. We'll just keep it on 3800. It's fine. Why does the middle of your LED strip look red? It's probably just because it's picking up the bottom of the poster.
Eight-minute pause menu. Oh my god. My fucking tomatoes, dude. Dude!
Ranch.
Watch and learn, chumps.
All right. Oatsngoats, could Eddie, as a poker professional, probably count the SM rooms like cards? What?
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
Is this in a Niv message? It doesn't even make sense. You don't even count cards in poker. You count cards in blackjack. Huh? Oh, it's shave or wax. Shave. Yeah, I nair my asshole, yeah. Sure, you can wax, but that's too much work. And when it comes to, like, your face, like, I'm obviously not going to wax my face. Ouch. Why not? What am I going to... What? Do people actually wax their face? Yes, every morning I shave. I'd rather do that because then I also exfoliate. Shaving also exfoliates your skin. What the fuck? Oop. Yeah, you should, like... wax your eyebrows and stuff, that's fine. Because then not waxing your eyebrows, that's just a pain in the ass. If you get like a unibrow going on, you should absolutely wax. But if you're waxing like your face or your mustache or your chin, that's brutal. I don't know. Hell no. I'd rather just shave every morning. I know it's a legit thing, but it's less common. Like, it's just less common. No, I can see that. Like, I can see like women waxing their faces more often. It's just I'm just gonna shave every morning. That's all. Oops. Not only that, but like I said, when you shave with a razor, you exfoliate your skin. No, I have not. This is a bad earlier. I'm gonna watch along? God, no. I don't know. I kind of like just shaving every morning, though. It's kind of like a nice routine. I don't know. It's like, they're doing some work out there or something. I don't know. It's just kind of a nice routine. Because even if I sleep like shit, you know what makes me feel like at least I don't look like I slept like shit? Is just doing my normal routine, showering and shaving. You know what I mean? Or if you're sick and you get a good shave and you just keep up with your routine, makes it just feel a little nicer. You know what I mean? Don't do it. Okay. And gargle with that every morning. It turns out that's actually really bad for you. Like, I think any mouthwash with alcohol in it is not great for you. Something to do with, like, blood pressure or something. God boost? God boost? Nope. Nothing. Never lucky. I was looking for the God tile. I was ready to react. Yeah, it's the whatever it's called, Wooberries. It's like the round bottle. I use that just because I really like it. It makes my mouth feel nice. Doctor something. Or no, there's biotin as well, but there's something else. I've used biotin. But there's something else. It might not be doctor or anything. Is that what it is? Dr. Bronner? Maybe. But that's good too. I think that's why I stopped buying biotin. It was very expensive, even though I really liked the way it made my mouth feel. Secondo mi non se la fevola. Is that even a language? Oh, is Dr. Bronner's soap the sorry if you can hear this. They're like fucking up the road out there or something. Is that like the big thing of peppermint soap? Because I actually use that. You can't hear anything. It's really fucking loud. Yeah, I've been buying in bulk from a wholesale club. The Dr. Bronner stuff. It's very good. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
And he goes for it.
Ranch.
All right, let's get something going, huh? Turn to the left. World record is 1 minute faster than my PB. I have a 1:13:17. Well, it's getting closer. I just need to put more practice in. I haven't really practiced. I haven't done like a good practice session. So with any percent, I was doing a good practice session almost every single day for like a good handful of months. And with this, I haven't done one yet, really. So I should probably do that if I want to improve. Anyways, map rando time. I started like 2 days ago. No one tell him. Yeah, I've been speedrunning this game for like 2 days now. I know, Scotty's time is actually really good. Luckily for me, that's just a one-off, though. Scotty ain't ever getting that again. He ain't ever getting a 113 again. Poor guy.
Unsafe toxicity.
No, I've been
level
speedrunning this game for
detected.
over a decade. With breaks here and there. A lot of that time isn't super serious time, you know. But, yeah, I've been playing it for a long time. I've never... I don't know, 100% is always a category I've put a little bit of time into here and there. But I've never really grinded it. So I think it would be fun to, like... put an actual serious grind in. But yeah, it's hard when you have a map rando addiction, yeah. Anyways, it's been about 2 hours. Or not yet. We're getting there, though. Hola, soy Alavenas y soy adicto. No, 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 no. Yeah, I know. Saying I'm addicted to map randos. Yeah, I know. Even though that's not how you would say it. Avenas y Cabaras, or Cabros. You would just say Oatsngoats. It's a name, but yeah. I appreciate it for learning purposes, so I know what oats is. And cabra is, you know, we all know that. La Cucha Cabra. What is it? What's La Cucha? It's like some demon goat or something. Or no, Chupa? Wait, is it Chupa? I thought it was La Cucha. La Chupa. Oh, it is Chupa. What's Chupa mean? Oh, it's fleas. Yeah, whatever. The Chupacabra. Oh, the vampire goat. Yeah. Okay, right. So it was like the blood-sucking goat. Bloodsucker, right. Okay. Actually, I want to save my HP so I can do the leg reduction here, or else it's going to be really bad. Chupa. So chupa means suck. Sucking. Chupa. My Duolingo all of a sudden, like, put in a course. It threw in, like, 5 courses. You're going to be learning new words. So it's making me learn, like, 500 new words. And I'm like, oh, my God, my brain can't even tolerate this. So I'll probably learn about sucking soon. We've got another, like, 100 words to go. I don't know. It's too much to memorize. It's good to at least be exposed to new words, though, so you can see it. And then... like, siempre. Always. All right. That's about all I remember from the new words, to be honest. What else? Nunsa? Or it'd be... No, it'd be ka, because it's a CA. So, Nunka. Yeah, CA instead of a... If it's a CI or a CE, it's... But if it's a CA, it's generally a ka. Like cafe. Or Carl. I hissed at you. I'm trying. In a year or two, I might be okay at Spanish. We'll see. Puedo is can, right? Puede is you can. Puedo is I can. Okay. Nunca? Okay, so nunca is never. Siempre is always. My supers are good, so. Never world record, yep. Nunca world record. I don't know what world or record translation for that is, but. So record is just record. Not even Ricardo. Damn, not even an O on the end. Record Mundial. Mundial? It'd be Mun. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Nunca Record Mundial. Nunca Record Mundial. I know there's one thing they're gaslighting you, maybe. One thing that's weird with Spanish is, I mean, English has this too, but it's very es correcto. Like, Zentry, thank you very much for the raid. Cheap Fetus, what's up? Like you don't use like you or I or she or he a lot. It's more like indicated in just speech, right? So instead of like, yeah. What would it be? If no, how would you say that? You don't need to say like quisiera. You don't need to say yo quisiera or el quisiera, right? It would just be implied generally. Like a lot of like that, for example, it just is implied. Or what would it be? No. Or in that case, it'd be. Wait, wouldn't it just be for you and AY? Anyways, I don't know. But yeah, you don't need to put the L or yo. Or yeah. Generally. But you can if you're trying to make a distinction. Which it makes it, so the reason I'm bringing this up is it makes it kind of confusing for me to learn. Because like I'm also listening to an audiobook with Spanish. And so as I learn, I'll know that like yo means I, ella, she, el, he, you know, whatever. You, usted. But then I won't hear that. So then it's confusing to me. Just, I guess as someone trying to learn, it's more confusing, but it's obviously like a normal way to speak, though. You're not going to keep saying he if it's already implied, just like English. It's redundant. Thank you, hats. This one's not the greatest early game, but laid the power bomb. What the fuck? Am I even making this? Yo tengo un televisor. Tengo un... Yeah. Yeah, if someone's like... If someone asks who has a TV in a room full of people, you would say, yo tango. But if it's implied with like you and just one other person, you just say tango un televisor or whatever. Okay. So, just normal, yeah. False. My way is proper. Gruck the Spanish king. No one does it better than Gruck. How did that drop? Eat my ass. Give me a fast, you bastard. Okay, I'm gonna continue this. Or police, yeah. Police. This run isn't as bad as some of the other runs I've almost PB'd with, so. Please hit, at least. Just hit thank you. Exactly. That's more of like a funny thing about English, but that's not actually important, or it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, I will do the weekly tonight. We still got a while. One hard part, and I'm trying to like, as I'm learning more Spanish, I'm trying to separate this in my brain. Basically, the fact that, how do I describe this? I need to stop thinking about it in a direct one-to-one English translation, if that makes sense. I need to just accept the fact that those words mean what they mean in Spanish. That sounds stupid, but because whenever it's like an extra processing step in my brain, instead of just going, that is just Spanish and that's just what it means, I have to like do the correlation in the translation from English to Spanish, which isn't it's like good, I think, probably for learning, but as you get better, you need to just not look at it as like a one-to-one translation. Yeah. Like, forget about the English part of it. Like, just that is what it means. Quisiera means I want. Like, that's weird. Just quisiera. Or I want to, right? It can mean both. It just depends. So I need to hear that and go, because if I were to hear that, I go, oh, I know that word. That's I want to. But once again, I'm still doing like an extra processing step. Or I would like. Yes, sorry. I would like. I would like. But I'm still doing that, like the extra processing step. Instead of just seeing that or hearing that and going, or thinking they would like to do something, but not in English. My brain is breaking as I'm trying to like actually get good at the language. Because there is like that big wall that I'm trying to describe, but it's very difficult. Nave, why are you being so nice lately? What's going on? You get a lobotomy? It'd be rad if they did. Okay. Oh, good, good, okay. I'm just used to, you know, people shitting on me mainly, but... Did I get this or no? Nope. Okay, well, at least we got that. Shit. Yeah, I imagine what, once I build up a big enough vocabulary and I can speak in, you know, basic sentences. Nice, we got that. I will, you know, it will basically, sorry, brain hurting. It will just come more naturally, I guess. I don't know where I was going with that. It was a good revelation in my head, but then I fucked this strat up. So here we are. I did not want to do 41, my god. Where do I even go for 41? Ew, that's too much HP. And I didn't even get the first tab. Piece of shit. That's not even gonna hit, is it? Oh, it did. I didn't get it, no. So correct, I failed it. So people that know more than one language, there's quite a few people in here. When you're learning a new language, is there like a eureka moment to where you're like, or like a moment to where you're like, holy shit, I actually don't need to think about the translation. I'm just understanding it inherently. When you stop thinking in your mother, or if you can think in both languages. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna continue this. Not great, but... Okay, so it's so hard because when I read stuff, I just have a very strong inner voice for everything that I do. And I know some people are like, I didn't realize this. Some people don't even have that inner voice. So I feel like even though I read not aloud in my head, it's still like I am. I don't know. Yeah, like I can just take my eyes and scan a sentence and then like process it after the fact without actually hearing that inner voice, I guess. But yeah, maybe that's what you're saying. But it's if I'm reading like really quickly. I just like scan. My eyes just like scan over the words and I don't say them. I just comprehend them. Okay, I do ignore. I read a lot of messages, and I ignore like 99% of them because half the time you guys are talking about some weird shit, or I don't need to respond to someone saying they just pooped their pants. You know what I mean? Which is like half the comments. But Oats, I really did just poopies. I know it. Yeah, but what if they did, Oats? Oats, that parasite's going around. Be careful. My ex-wife is in town. Okay. This is why I just need to do more runs. There's a lot of strats I'm just sloppy at. Can't actually let Scotty be better than me at this game in any fashion. That would be a disaster. No. No, Scotty is like one of the best Metroid speedrunners, but that's also because most people don't want to touch Metroid 1 with a 10-foot pole because fuck that. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? Unless you're Charles, then you love the game. But it's better than Dread, says Charles. You know, I should ban Charles. Pisses me off. I was changing this strat up. Yeah, I think to make that more consistent. More consistent. Who's England playing? Hello, suspicious user who is banned on a different account. They're playing Argentina. Nice. Argentina should probably beat England, right? Not really. Oh, outs. Not true, mate. Since when is England good at football? That's crazy. Yeah, it says they're a suspicious user, so they got banned on a different account. And then they come in with a message like that. It's like, yeah, whatever. No, I don't think it's a shared ban list, but it doesn't even matter. Why would you come in with a message like that? It just makes you look stupid or like you're trying to, you know, put yourself in a position that you're going to be like observed, you know? How many times has England won the World Cup? Once. How many times has Argentina won? Like quite a few times, right? Three? Okay. All right, England. If England wins, I will celebrate with beans on toast. No, you won't. You're right, I won't. Because that shit's just foul and disgusting. But, you know.
Oi, oats! Some soggy bread with beans on it. In celebration.
Just make sure you get the right kind of beans. All right, Hootie, what kind of beans am I getting? Like Bush's Baked or what? What? Unless we got that. Heinz, you want the savory experience. Okay, so is it supposed to be soggy or what? Or is it like hard beans? Do I like drain the beans? Or do I just let it sogify my toast? I have not, Retro. That sounds horrendous. What the hell? You just gotta eat it fast, Oats. Oh, okay. So I can set a timer. I throw the beans on, and then I got like 1 minute before the toast is so disgustingly soggy. Okay, okay. Hey, I thought you were like a beans on toast extraordinaire. You're like, you just got to get the right beans. So I was looking to you for assistance, Hootie. I trusted you. Oh, Yotes, I have a PhD in beans on toast, mate.
my dissertation was well received.
I'm trying my best. Hello, friendly neighbor. All right. Because getting time loss is poopy. All right, pretty good. No.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
I'm trying to like force myself to do consistent strats, and that is not one of them. Ooh, almost. I thought I had that. Sometimes, chat. Sometimes. Yeah, I got the spoiler log open right now. Nope. What's the worst part about being a streamer? No comment. Yeah, tech issues. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, the cost of drywall repairs. Nah, I love streaming. But I slime out? The fuck does that mean, to slime out a chatter? Slimed. I mean, when you say slime out, it's like I'm taking the slime out of, you know, something. Or it sounds like a Gooby Gone type thing. Slime out. Do you guys think the Olive Garden pasta pass? Wait, they have like a battle pass for Olive Garden? But you spend $100 and you get unlimited breadsticks. Or pasta? I need to know more about this pasta battle pass. That sounds kind of wild. The never-ending pasta pass allows a pass holder to enjoy the never-ending pasta bowl menu at Olive Garden. Wait. So, if I didn't have a lot of money and I was like, you could just go there every day. Is it once per day? Because if I was like broke as shit, like, how does this work? There ain't no way. Well, I'm saying if I was like homeless, you know what I mean? I would consider eating at Olive Garden if I was homeless. So I'd get their pasta battle pass. Oh, starting tomorrow? Damn, I better get it. That just sounds like something, if I was like really struggling, I would get that pasta pass. I'd have to be down bad, though. Oh, I wouldn't care about the carbs. I wouldn't be counting my macros if I was struggling for food. You know what I mean? That's not the point of this. You're dead, so what are you doing up there hovering like a dumbass? Mike Lem, thanks for the 8 months. That was like a 6-second time loss there. That was harsh. Oops. It's been going good, Dark. How are you? Oops.
Hey, Deborah, did you get your pasta pass from the Olive Garden? I sure did.
Yep, I can see it. Why did we pin the pasta pass message? Okay, sure. Yo, can we get like a card though? So we can like scalp the pasta pass. Imagine that, yeah. Like a physical card that you have to show up with. So you can just buy a bunch of cards. Metroid 2 remake? Probably not. There's got to be a catch to this. There's no way it's unlimited. Yeah, and how could it be unlimited when there's a finite amount of pasta in each restaurant? Good point. Okay, but are you only allowed to visit once per day? Oh, well. They give you a glow-in-the-dark stamp on your hand, yeah. Okay, 10,000, it sounds like a lot, though, because... Are there even 10,000 people that like Olive Garden? God damn it. We're gonna need to do this afterwards. It's once per visit, yes. But can I visit 3 times? A day. Yeah, that's the thing. Can I get my pasta and then leave and then come right back? This is why I'm like, this sounds like there's fine print in here, and I really want to know what it is. This is intriguing. Let me do some digging into the pasta pass. Oh, yeah, and I was going to ask about that. Can you get anything to go? Oh, man, I can't eat. My eyes were bigger than my stomach. Can I get this to go? What are they going to say? No? Yeah, but if you sit down and you're eating, and then you're like, oh, shoot, I can't finish my meal, are they going to give you a box? Or do they say, no, and then they take it off the table? They throw it in the trash in front of you. Yeah, what if you... Can I bring my own, like, to-go bag? Like a... You know, like a plastic... Like a gallon bag and just throw it in there? Fuck yourself, game. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
This game fucking
Oats
sucks.
is gonna get his pasta pass revoked. Nah, I'm gonna follow the rules. I'm gonna be one of the 10,000 people. It's like, you know how there's only like so many chosen people in the Bible to go to heaven? That's how I feel about this pasta pass. I am one of the chosen. I'm gonna get this thing. You have to send in an application. They do a background check on you. Yeah, a history of mental illness. Yes, of course. That is, you need to pass that test in order to get the pass. All right, so this is like the only way they're doing this is if there is a monetary benefit. So this must be good for them in some way. Like they must get people in the door, like family. Like, all right, we're gonna go. Paps has got the pasta pass, so that's one meal paid for. So let's just go to Olive Garden. Yeah. How did that not fucking hit? I'm pretty sure I just saw it go through the door. Okay, I am not going to benefit. I'm not gonna be of help for Olive Garden. Multi-million-dollar company Olive Garden. Restaurant chain. I don't think I'm gonna be the one, you know, making them a good profit, but who knows. God, I'm messing everything up. I'm a paid Olive Garden influencer. $5 billion? They make 5.5 million per locate. Holy shit. That just goes to show you how much money you can make if you run a shit chain that like cuts corners for profits. Because the restaurant industry is like if you're trying to like start a restaurant, the industry is rough. The margins are low. The margins are in your alcohol sales. So they're with that much, they're making revenue from food and alcohol. A high-class establishment? No, it doesn't mean to be high class. It's just a place that isn't, you know, sourcing their food from I don't know where in frozen bags to be reheated in hot water. God, the profit margins must be insane on that food. 25%? Yeah, they're getting those. So those plates of pasta that you spend like, you know, $18 on or whatever. That's like $7, $6. Not even actually. No, it's probably like $1 that they're buying that for. They don't make anything in-house. It's just all frozen shit. Yeah, we do. What do you mean we? We got Broendo. We got an inn now. Yo, can I have Broendo? Give me a pasta pass, or else you're banned. We got insiders. Yeah, you're about to get slimed, son. Okay, what do you make in-house? Then. Because I remember hearing about, yeah, the salad. Because I remember, oh, he can legally tell us it's a goddamn Olive Garden. All the sauces we made in-house, all of them, only frozen stuff is like the macaroni or the mashed potatoes. Wait, you make your own sauces in-house? How do they have a 25% profit margin then? Yeah, he had to sign an NDA to work at Olive Garden. That's crazy. So you make your own pasta sauce. So you blanch tomatoes. You do all of that. That's surprising. Yo, Olive Garden? Wow, okay. I am getting this pass now for sure. Will you just hit the fucking jellyfish? God. Add salt to Prego in a basil leaf. Why would I doubt the man himself, the line cook at the Olive Garden? If Broendo says they're making their own sauce from tomatoes that they get with fresh produce, they blanch their tomatoes, they would then cook them down, reduce them. Who am I to say that he's lying? Well, I would assume if you tell me about how an 18-wheeler works, Lord Ostrich, I would have to assume that you're being accurate since you drive one. So if Broendo is telling me that, you know, they are making their own sauces, then God bless him, I have to believe him. I just don't want to know how you make the Alfredo sauce. Semen oats with a little bit of butter. Yeah.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
You're dead, so okay. I was gonna say, that's gonna be really annoying if you catch up when you're dead. Well, I'm not saying that it doesn't contain that. I'm, you know. Schmade, thanks for the 3 years. Appreciate that. How did that not work? That's bullshit. That worked. Ah, it's okay, Deb. I just need to finish more runs. That's why this run sucks, and I'm just continuing.
And he goes for it!
bad. I need to get closer to the edge before, because that loses a lot of time. Okay, then it must be cheaper for Olive Garden to get cheap produce and just pay workers to make the sauce. That's the only explanation for them making in-house sauce. Why missile? Because I can. All you need to do is hit Mother Brain once with anything once Mother Brain is completely dead. We'll see. Nice moonfall. This is like the fall of shame right now. It's so slow. That's nice, Mystery. Maybe you should go join it. Yes, and it smells like a light campfire smoky smell. All right. Not great, but, you know. Yeah, you can't really see. You can't see out there, but it's pretty bad. It's like you almost can't even see the sun. And if you can, it's like just orange. Everything, even like the shadows are orange, you know. It's kind of eerie. Very, very hazy. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I'm gonna grab some meatloaf. I need some food and then I'm gonna do another run.
My fucking tomatoes, dude. This game fucking sucks. It sucks. Ranch.
All right.
Even Eddie is doing mappies.
What do you mean, even Eddie? He literally plays map randos every single day. That's all he does. Even Eddie is playing. He doesn't speed run. Yeah, which I hardly do either, but you know. Lately. All right, good luck, everyone. God bless you. Yeah, I will. Yeah. No, it's meatloaf I made yesterday. I'm trying to make more meals because I'm terrible with meal planning. So the last 2 days, I'm eating meatloaf. Tomorrow I'm getting or tomorrow I'm making beef stroganoff. I used ketchup. It's like ketchup base for the sauce or whatever. So ketchup, brown sugar, garlic powder, rice wine vinegar. Felt like something else too. I don't know. Yeah, it's basically just anything that's going to get like a nice glaze. I don't know why it said, well, I guess the brown sugar kind of makes it, I don't know, I guess more of a sticky sauce, which is nice. Did you get another word previously? Yeah, because it locks you out. Yeah, so you got a word that round. No, so the way it works is if you get a letter, you see this lock, you have to wait until this timer hits this lock. Or if you get a word. Yep. So you get locked out. So if you're trying to like play against other people, you can be strategic. If you don't see people getting the word, you like wait for the lock. If you think it's like there's like plural or something, I don't know. I was like, is no one going to get grief here?
Oats, my truck says it's 110 degrees.
Well, darn. That is fucking hot, though. It is very orange outside. I hate it. You got a Mustang? Uh-oh. Off you skate. How the hell do you even come up with that word when there's not even, like, there's no word blanks that even would fit that word, and you're just adding letters? That's insane. It's actually impressive that you're that bad. Oh, okay. The letters were okay. I see. Mind your business. Metal. So metal was the word that you can't see, so at least you know those letters are workable. I don't know what's fake or whatever, but L is not fake. Get out of here. What are you talking about? The word is metal. L is real. Yeah, I think the D is fake. Game's broken.
Yup, that's a snipe.
Game ain't broken.
Yep,
Cleat.
snipe.
Rip. And you guys suck. Says you. Yeah, I'm the one that said it. Got him.
This game fucking sucks. It sucks.
All right, fellas, I finished my one run of the day.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
What's going on in the Map Rando Discord? Hold on, hold.
See you later.
What do you mean, see you later? I thought you said you ain't racing? Oh, they started 5 minutes ago. We're good. Okay. Eddie and Raylex the only people streaming here? Oh, poor Eddie. If Argentina doesn't win, I'm gonna ban your ass. Albert, England is taking the gold. Argentina, more like Argentine. You better hope they don't. Or like Argentina.
Oi, bruv, England is taking the gold medal, and I'm going to celebrate with soggy beans on soggy bread, 'cause I'm a fucker.
Ranch. So far, it's an even game. Oh, nice. Oh, so 0-0. How long do they have left? So people in here were saying England was actually favored to win. Yeah, they go extra time. Mia, move your fat butts. She's like pulling my controller down. She's just taking my controller from me. Everyone hates the team that... No, I thought, like, statistically they were favored to win. And also, holy goddamn wind. Fuck stats. Albert, you're so funny. You're just backtracking. Whatever, I'm just gonna get to that. Yeah, only stats I know. Yep. In every single World Cup is the same, Albert. Yes, the teams are always the same. See, I don't even care who wins. If anything, I'd prefer Argentina to win because people get mad that Argentina has won more because they've been better. So like in my mind, I'm like, I want Argentina to win. We keeping a 44? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. If I can get a 443 bombs, that's all, you know. Just pretend that I missed the moonfall here or something. It's like, okay, well, I did that too, I guess. Fuck me. Pretend I missed this moonfall, and then I keep it, you know. Yeah, sometimes I don't feel like resetting the series twice. Okay, I suck. It's over. GG's. The meatloaf has hit my gut. Meatloaf is bogging me down. Hold. Oh, it's $1,000 that Argentina wins? Okay. What do you mean? You want me to bet $1,000 that they'll win? But I said that I want them to win because people want them to lose. England playing strong this match? Uh-oh, that's it for Argentina. Damn. Isn't Messi like probably, isn't this like, this is going to be Messi's last World Cup, right? Isn't he like 55 years old? $39. That's about the age. Like some professional athletes can extend it to late 30s, but kind of around that age is when it's probably about time to retire as a professional athlete. I mean, you can be an insane athlete into your 60s. It's just you're not going to be playing professionally when you're 50, 60. Like you can still, you know, be incredible. But well, I saw like a clip of Speed, you know, or something, and like a racist fan. I don't think. I actually don't know if there's like if there's actually a problem with that. It's like you see an American hillbilly do something similar, which you're going to see every single day. And then you say, oh, Americans are just inherently then racist. You know what I mean? No. I don't watch any of Speed's content, but I actually think that he's like a good person. I feel like he's actually a decent human. That is how I feel about him. he might be annoying, and that's fine. I don't watch him. I feel like as he's matured, I feel like he's actually a decent human being. Yeah. So when people say they dislike him, I'm like, I see the contrary. I feel like he is like, if you see, I saw some clips of when he would go to other countries in like Africa. And yes, the overreaction clips. However, he is, it is like, you'll see clips of people doing things to mock people when they travel, or to get to like rage bait them or to insult them, but he was just respectful and, you know, just like super happy about any culture that he put himself in. And I feel like at that point I was like, okay, this, you know, this is a nice thing to see. That's all. Like I said, I'm not like a Speed fan. I just think he's decent. That's all. And I really do appreciate the fact that people can travel, stream it, and respect the culture in many different ways, whatever they're like immersing themselves in, and like be respectful and be, I don't know. Yeah, like the shit in the past, I wouldn't be able to watch it. I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. I can't watch. It's so cringe. But we're all kids. We're all kids once. You know? We're all extremely cringe at one point. That was the dumbest bomb threes. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, that was mega cringe. Yeah. Doesn't mean you grow into a better person, though. I feel like now you're just trying to find reasons to still dislike something. That's all, Vincent. With that comment, you're just like, it's okay if you don't like something. It can just be that. You can put it at that and keep it at that. But if you're going to keep saying that, it's just like... but why even say that? Of course that's... But now you're just like finding a reason. Because it's observably better. Like, he is observably better. And you're like, well, it doesn't mean they grow into a better person. It's like, okay, then that's fine. Like, you just don't like the person. You don't have to say the obvious. All right. They better clear this smoke up. I'm gonna complain. Why is there smoke in the sky? So true, Techno. I need to speak to the Skies manager. I know, I hate it. The sky has been pretty orange. All the light coming through the clouds, it's just orange. Ugh. Whatever. I can still save some time on this one. Let's just get a gold. Okay, just kidding. Never mind. I think I saw the ticket prices. What, they're like $4 grand for the final. Albert, why aren't you at the finals? I know you're rich. Okay, so what actually is happening? There was just a forest fire. Isn't like 100,000 acres. Where is it? Near like Toronto?
Go outside, man. Go outside. Go on, come on. I'll talk.
Yeah, I saw a map of it, and if you're in some parts of Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, you don't even want to be outside. Like, the air quality is not breathable.
Dude!
I mean, I did walk them earlier, and I went for a 5-mile run this morning, but here it's not so bad. It does smell like a campfire when you walk out, like a very light scent. Corn protects them Iowans. Oh, it hasn't hit Minnesota yet? Okay. Maybe I was seeing like a projection of what it will hit. Any idea when it's going to clear up? For shoes? A6 Nimbus and Nike Pegasus 5 Trail Gore-Tex with like cleats. Mainly those, but I have like 10 pair of shoes that I rotate sometimes. Another Nike Zim something trail shoe, a couple Solomon shoes, a few other like racing Nike shoes, 2 pairs of Asics, but I mainly just run in the one, or 3 pairs of Asics, just run in the one.
Who?
Yeah, I'm trying to rotate all my shoes now and just not care as much about it. Just try to really get the miles into all of them so I can throw them away eventually. Techno, you are a true comedian at heart, my friend. Jump. Or no, I actually have the Super Blast. I have 2 pairs of Super Blasts. The Mega Blast. Yeah, that's what I run in almost every day. Well, I don't run every day lately because I've been sore, but mainly that when I am running. When did the 3 come out? Because I've had these for a year now. Okay, then probably 2 pair of the Super Blast 2s. Welcome back, Mia. Bye-bye. I should get a pair of light-up shoes. Yeah, that's badass.
Two?
Oh, they're back doing more road work stuff. Or do they actually have A6 Mega Blasts? Aren't they Super Blasts? I was joking. But size 14 foot, you actually got the clown shoes. Iman, thank you very much for the 7 months. Yep, I'm gonna be waiting for it. Oh, there is a Mega Blast model. Holy, that's better than the Super. Super is better than Mega, isn't it? Or no? Okay, so it's Mega and then Super. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Size 6 foot. That is a small foot. For speed workouts? Okay. What is that, a foot for ants? Yeah. Wooberries. Go and pray or something. Oh, okay. Yes, some of it, but I don't know if I've seen the actual demo. I do have to play that game because that started off as a Super Metroid ROM hack, right? And then it just turned into a actual game. Oh, nice. It's free. Okay, cool. I'll have to check that out then. The demo. When does it come out, actually? No day? Okay. Alright, we'll see what Phantoon gives us. This early game is horrendously bad, but if I can get a good Phantoon, Ocean Fly, then it's fine. This would be the easiest early game to run against ever if I could PB this. My girlfriend said you're a majestic goat. That's very nice of her to say that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just need to be tempted not to buy, or not tempted, rather, to buy shoes. I have so many shoes that I need to run through first.
And he goes for it.
Oh no, Albert in shambles. Albert in shambles. Albert just threw his Modella through the TV. Threw it right through it.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Of course I get a fast when I suck ass. I was gonna say, what am I gonna get, a 1 round too? Oh, of course it's a fast when I suck ass in the early game, yeah. Whatever, we can actually continue this and it's not that bad. Stupid ass game. If I PB this, which I absolutely can still PB this by quite a bit, this is going to be a crazy early game to run against. Okay, never mind, I lose.
This game fucking sucks. It sucks.
Never mind, we're back in business. Let's go. Heating up.
Oh, England is hype now, out.
Ranch. like this sometimes. Finger across. So I'll do that. Hate missing this, but I guess I'll conserve my energy. Of course. Actually, the worst room of the game in 100%. I need to do this. Okay. I hope that hits. That's really close. They're like sucking sewage out of the ground or something.
Sorry, boys, I took a big shit this morning. Sorry, fellas.
Watch and learn.
Nope, it didn't hit.
Jumps.
All right. Would have been nice to save some time here, but
This is so sad.
that's so annoying. You go to like instant morph and then it doesn't work. How many runs? A lot. I don't know. How many completed runs though is very different.
And he goes for it.
this rough. I do not have enough HP. God dang it. All right, I'm going to try this just for the believers here. Hold on. Hold on, believers. I'm still going to go for this. I'm not continuing this, but I'm still going for it. There you go, believers. Enjoy your points. All right.
The one time.
Well, you should have believed. This is what you get. Okay. Are they done yet? Oh my god, they're taking forever. Okay, Raelix is cooking Eddie right now. Dude! This is embarrassing. I know, Chad. It's actually making me sick.
Chumps.
No, Eddie is getting cooked. Honestly, the funny part is this is probably just pause menu. Because Eddie's pause menus are like normally double mine. Or like quadruple mine. All right, I got to warm up for the weekly. Don't look at that minus 16. Yesterday was a rough day for runs, for races.
Eight-minute pause menu. Oh my god.
Yeah, right now I'm about 175 Grotoxics. I want to get closer to 160, 165. But also at the same time, not losing that much muscle, but it's tough. Just shedding 5 pounds off your weight when you're running is insane. 5 extra pounds of weight on you with running when you're taking 15,000 steps. It's massive. Like a massive difference. Or even more steps depending on what you're training for. Okay, there is a race going on, but I'll probably... I don't want to join this race of... I mean, I could. Mo, you in here? I don't want to make them wait. Vinter, Farron, and Houston Baba. Because I'm going to wait for poor old Eddie. And he could be a while. Yeah. So I don't want to do that. Well, you wait. Basaru is the is one of the devs. Oh no. Am not. Scheiße. Yeah, I wonder when it's going to be released. This is funny, though, because this was going to be a Super Metroid ROM hack, but they decided to make it a standalone game. Maybe if they update the game, but yeah. Alrighty. So let's open this up. Looks like Raylex will be ready in about 5 minutes. Eddie, maybe 15 to 25. Looking at how he's playing. Hit up the Wordle. What the hell even is Wordle again? How do I even find Wordle? Do I have to play it on my phone?
Thanks for the Sixo points.
I'm blind. All right, chat. What are we doing here? Yeah, we'll start with stare. That's good. That's stare. Uh-oh. Okay, so I've actually never played Wordle, but I know that these letters are, that means it's good, but they're just in the wrong place. So let's do no. Fuck. Okay, we're getting there though. Shit. Why? What would it? Does it start with an A? Oh no! Because I wanted to just figure out the A and the S location. Okay. So, oh wait. I was gonna say pasta, but no. No, it could be. Hold on. Okay. I know it can't be pasta, but all right. So now I know what we can start with. Okay, so I'm trying not to look at the chat because someone probably already solved this thing. Okay, so it obviously starts with a P. The A might be here. So the S. So what if it's no, it wouldn't be that shit. Thinking the S, obviously. There's no way it's PS, but this isn't a word, I don't think. But I almost want to just do it so I can see if there's an I, or I can see if these are now correct. It's tempting, but I should probably do an actual word. I never play Wordle. I am terrible. That's okay. What would be... Okay, so I'm thinking PI. Or it could be that. PU. No, because the T. There's no T. Huh. No. Yeah. Wow, got it in 2 tries. Couldn't believe it with that. Yeah, because you already saw what letters were what. That ain't 2 tries, brother. That's 7 tries. I literally never play Wordle, so not only am I going to be bad at this, but this word was total trash. Ah, great. Yeah, Pinsy. No, I got to do Pinza, even though I don't think that's a word. All right, I'm going for it. What? Panis. What other word could be? I mean, I just want. So the A is not here. The A is not there. So what if we do? It's not piss. Shit. There's no E. Is this a bullshit word? I'm having the hardest time right now actually thinking about this. Like, what the there's only so many words that are coming up in my brain right now. Is it a word that you'll ever see in, like, day-to-day vocabulary? Hell no. Oh, great. Isn't that a word? I thought that was a word. Porno. Not posse. Pound. Pound. No. I need to, like, what the fuck is this word? Yeah, so it's blank blank A. If real quick, if this was good, if I put 2 A's, would it have also just been, it would have given me this one. It would have given me this A. So the A has to be here. Yeah, okay. So it's haven't tried that yet. Wait, that means, oh my god, wait. Wait a minute. That means the S is the second? Ah, fuck. It has to be, yes. I just realized. It's some bullshit, isn't it? Normally it's like PSI, you would see. It's not even a real word. It can't be PSYOP. It has to be an A here. This has to be an S. This has to be an A. So is there like a, people are saying it's a word. No, because it can't be. Chat, this has to be an A right here. This has to be an S. So we know that this is an S and this is an A. So these two letters, what the fuck? What? And people are saying it's bullshit. It's not even a real word. Is it an oops? I mean, it could be. So what the hell? Peat oil? I don't know if I want to hint. I want to just find a word. It's. I think if I find it though, it's gonna be accurate because it's gonna be like the one word that works, right? Did we already try this? Swan? Kind of. It's weird. Peter. There's only so many. Like this makes sense to me, right? In English words, this makes sense because it has to be. Because look, S isn't here, S isn't here, S isn't here, right? A isn't here, 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 or here. So we know A is here. So that means S has to be here. Is that it? No. Fuck. Why did I listen to the chat? Oh, it can't be that because of the A. You guys actually... why do I look at the chat and just go with it? Because it has to be an A. You guys... It actually pisses me off. This has to be an A, and I'm like, oh, let's just go with it. God damn it. Oh, we got one more guess. Scam. Scam. Shaw. Uh-oh, if it's this, we ban. If it's this, we ban. Yep. Cat Daddy's actually banned because you just spoiled it. You literally just spoiled it. Cat Daddy spoiled it. So is that like rickshaw or what? What is Shaw? Like what? First recorded in the 1600s. That's all we need to know. It's like a dismissive thing. Three people said it already. Did they? Few did. Nah, it's okay. I don't care. I don't know if I would have gotten Shaw anyways. Now, if it was Cha, Argentina scored. There, was that good? Was that good?